It is time we get started. So, without further ado, this is your host, Spell, and welcome back to Ghost of Tsushima. In the last episode, sad things happened, but we petted foxes. Some foxes, not many. What wants to kill me? Pig! Die! Need some of those predator hides, though. It's the good stuff. What's over here? Is it bear? Sweet! My bear. Killed all these Mongols for me. What a good boy. It's dead now, but what a good boy. Could be a mama bear, yeah. It's a fox! We going on fox adventure.
Someday we'll go for a peaceful life.
What's that? Is there a secret cave? There's a secret cave? I don't think I was supposed to sail right over that. Oh, but I don't see the fox. Tell me the fox is still around, horse. Nope. Fox chose not to stay around. And check up here. Oh, I hate it when the foxes don't stay. Fox blocked. Is that what we're calling it now? Okay, so... yeah, I guess we're calling it Fox Block now. But we gotta stroll majestically through the white flower fields in order to find the fishing village. And at the fishing village, there will be things to murder. I do like murdering things. In games. Mixed opinions about it in real life. Give it a 3 out of 10. Alright, assassinate enemies from above without being seen. That's gonna be a tall order. Need my supervision. I need people to show up near houses. Can I, like, get... Wabe. Are you gonna make this easy on me? Booyah! Oh, that was so easy. What's up? Oh, dang. Sucks to be those dudes.
You'll be free soon.
If a samurai lives, then it must be true Lord Shimura is free. This is a great day, my lord. I prayed for this.
Go. Be well.
Ooh. It's a bow spot. Am I going to command the fish like Poseidon? Dance for me! Okay. No, stop it. Yeah, it's the fish. Ooh, I found a black powder bomb. That will be useful in more murder. I mean, I don't really have a clever way to say it. I'm going to kill people. Dang it, it hit the shield. Dang, headshot, sweet. Yeah, who wants another? Oh man, I feel so bad. This dude has no idea I'm coming. Hi!
It's not safe to move.
You're going to be all right.
Man, sometimes I trick myself so well and pretend I'm actually good at this
I
game.
believe my luck.
You're safe now.
Okay, so we still have one more big house to check out. I'm pretty sure that's where the final hostage will be. That's usually how these video games go. They don't like to keep all their hostages in one place for some... Wow, that's a lot of dudes. Like, so many dudes. Just walking up to you, don't pay any attention to me. Oh wait, was that way inside? Heck yeah, I'm like a ninja. Nope. Am I gonna get another assassinate from above like a badass? Them leaps! Okay, I think that's everyone.
Please hurry!
I know.
Hold still.
Stop making demands of me. Just like, hurry! Yeah, they're dead.
The best day of my life, my lord.
Go.
I would think the best day of your life would include not getting captured, but yeah, it's probably pretty good.
The way off the island.
Man, I am covered in blood. Yeah, it's a good horse. Kage is good horse. And that reveals more locations nearby, so why don't we take a look at some of those? Oh, side quest? Okay.
My lord, could
Would it help if I summoned fish?
The invaders are gone.
It's not that, my lord. A group of bandits is terrorizing Komoda. They slaughtered my whole family like animals
Then I'll hunt them down like animals. Where did they kill your family?
at our home, north of here, on the river.
I'll pick up the bandits' trail there. What's your name?
Saki, my lord.
I will avenge your family, Saki.
The laughing bandits. All right. Good horse. Love my teleporting horse.
I'm right here!
Oh yeah, you want some, dudes? Gotcha. Got you. And there you go. Jumps. Yeah, give me those smoke bombs. Black powder bombs, sweet. I am restocking.
Here! That's mine.
Isn't there a place I can squeeze through? Dang it. You got no hop sometimes. This will be a shortcut coming through this place. I was wrong. Dang, not even there. Okay. Fine, we'll play by your rules, game.
Show me your skill!
Get on my horse just to get off my horse because we doing battle. I hope the brute tries to attack me like an idiot. There's one. There's two. The brute tried to attack me. How about you don't try shooting me like an idiot? Where you running? Woo! Come on. Yeah, you had a hostage.
Hurry!
You'll be free soon. Is there anywhere you can go?
I don't know, my lord. I was traveling the roads when I stumbled across their nearby outpost. The bastards are capturing anyone who tries to pass.
I'll clear the road. Until then, stay hidden.
And I got the location of another quest. But I'm currently in the middle of this quest, so I'm going to finish off this one before going to that one. Actually, you want to know what's funny? You know how he said a nearby road? Let me take a look. Where is this nearby road you speak of? Because chances are this one. According to him, this, where we are, is nearby this. Because that's how this game works. It gives you the closest. Also, I saw a yellow burb, but I don't know which way it went. Oh, there you go. You're following burb now. Oh, up there? Come on, climb. Climb. Thank you, burb. This is why you always follow the burb, so you can get the get naked times.
Only thing that would make this better is a jar of Kenji's sake. But then he'd never stop talking.
Okay. Climb down the mountain and onto my horse. That's not my horse, that is ground.
Must be Saki's home. Should check inside. He tried to fight back. Killed in cold blood. A map marking this location. What's it say? And then we can finally be together. This was
Who's
a
the
random
map
attack.
for?
Nothing else here.
The Mongols, so we could finally be together? I know it's for Saki, but it's just like, how? Why?
Died trying to protect his family.
Oh, look! Soft mud footprints!
Headed for the road.
The best clue. Bandits, not Mongols. Okay, yeah.
Help me, my lord.
What happened here?
I heard the old Ketchy farm was freed. Thought I'd bring them horses and medicine. Bunch of bandits found me first. Took everything.
Any idea where they were headed?
They mentioned Komoda village. Whatever's left of it.
I'll head there. Can you walk? Ketchy isn't far.
I think so. Find those bastards. They thought this was funny.
Oh, 990? No. Is there a faster way? Yeah, just traveling to Komoda.
Komoda village. The bandits could be here.
Oh, wow. Just immediate standoff. Let's go! Nope. Nuh-uh. Don't think so. Can we do another standoff? Nope. Why is it optional to kill the bandits? This should be the main thing.
You don't! Pay for that! Go!
Oh, you're still alive? Sucks to be you.
My lord, will you let me go?
If you tell me the truth, what were these men laughing at?
Some poor girl. She was in love with Haruo. He was in charge. She told him where her family hid their rice.
Was her name Saki?
Yes, Saki. She thought Haruo would return her affection. Instead, he killed her family, took the rice, and left her in the ditch.
And I was the instrument of her revenge. Get out of here. I'm going to have a word with Saki.
Dang, I need to stop getting used by people. Oh dang, what's up, dude?
You seem lost in thought. Is everything all right?
There's so much to fear right now, my lord. But there are still places of beauty to remind us what truly matters. Even
Yeah.
the birds know it.
Even the
I
birds.
follow the flock to a place
Follow the
still
birds, chat!
I used to write haiku in places like that. There was no better place to center my mind and body before battle.
I hope you'll find peace again soon, Lord Sakai.
Bandits took my hunting bow. Mongols took my fishing nets. What am I supposed to eat?
Okay, which way is she? Thank you, guiding wind.
What's going on here?
It's a strange tragedy, my lord.
Strange tragedy.
Where is Saki?
She drowned herself in the river. From what I understand, she blamed herself for the death of her family.
She was manipulated by the bandits you met on the road. They won't do any more harm.
Thank you, my lord. Perhaps some good will come of this.
No one's laughing now. Summon Fish to cheer us, to cheer everyone up. Need to summon Fish. Hey everybody, you want fish? fish! Fucking Poseidon over here. Okay. Oh, dang, we got 2 question marks. See what we got. Question mark, quest. Yeah, that is the, I mean, this time it's going to be question mark, Mongol Fortress. Oh, bird! Bird! Bird. I mean, I think it's heading to what I'm heading to anyway. Oh, haiku. I know, it's not chat's favorite thing, but it's on the list. I'm just hitting whatever I find first. Seeing what awkward haiku I come up with.
A hidden respite. Cooling touch invigorates. A new beginning.
Alright, another question mark. And it's Fox Den! Going on a little fox adventure. Oh, it's a ledge though. You know what? You know that means it probably won't be. What happens if you find the shrine before the fox? You could still pray to it. And if the fox is associated with that shrine, it will be standing next to the shrine anyway after you complete it. If you know where they are, you can get it. Like... Oh, it's that way. I do like that about the game. Like, I have done it before a couple of times. My first playthrough where I just accidentally stumbled across a shrine. It also marks the fox den on your map instantly. That was associated with it. I didn't summon my horse yet because I'm fairly certain I'm going to have to climb down. Ooh, Ooh, that Torii Gate? Have I gone that Torii Gate? I have not. Ooh, there's a thing. Just missed a thing. Oh, this is the Torii Gate. Yes. All right, let's follow this. Hmm. All right. Gotta be somewhere near here. Probably a crack in the wall or something I missed. No? Nope. Away from the Cliff of Doom. Okay. Ah, that's probably my obstacle course. Leap. You would, but I need waxwood. What the fuck? Why didn't that work? Okay, now it worked. I didn't push anything different. Oh. Why? Yeet. Oh, what's this tree? More yew wood. Okay. And the game devs like to show off their beautiful areas. Seriously, you blink and you think you're in a completely different game based on just how different the locales look. Ow. It's okay. I'm okay.
Let's go.
And now we're going to the farmstead. Hate you pigs. How do you run so fast when I slice you?
Faster.
Alright, assassinate an enemy from above. Dang, I am the best. I love doing that. Ow! Wow, you actually got me.
It's too dangerous.
Enemies nearby. What? Yeah, I know. Over here! How'd you know I killed that guy?
Bless you, Lord Sakai.
You're safe now.
Okay, that was the first part. There's way more houses. And where there's enemies, there's hostages.
We'll be free soon.
That last guy was just staring at my majestic horse, you're right. In the other area. He was just like, wow, what a beautiful horse. Headshot. Okay, so 2 more. No one in that house, but hey, is that ammo? Heck yeah, ammo. That is why you upgrade the bow, so you can kill the weak dudes without headshots. Don't blow your horn. I'm right here.
Hold still.
Archery in this game is so satisfying.
Lord Sakai,
You're safe now.
Lord Shimura's raising an army. This time,
Yeah, I mean, I've said it before. Even though I am a huge fan of the sword fighting in this game, I said it. I'm sure I said it before. I'll say it again. If you want to make an archery build, freaking go nuts. Have fun with it. Like, I'm serious. I'm not just saying like, oh, there are plenty of games where I say archery is better. There's plenty of games where I say archery is terrible, like Dark Souls. But in this game, both of them feel about the same.
a Mongol's afraid of a hot
You just vibing over there, dude? Do you think if everyone thinks you're a horse, you're okay? Okay. And no one in there.
We barely keep anything now.
I mean, there's a watchtower over here, but no place to hide a hostage. I wish when you only had like one hostage left, the game would just, point them out. Oh, is there someone over there? Yeah. Okay. And got you. That was close.
Please release me!
You're going to be all right.
I almost had to fight him legitimately. That would have been terrible.
That's too close.
Just enjoying some sake. Oh, what's up, my dude?
The screams! You have to do something, my lord!
What screams? What happened?
First, I heard the Mongol drums, chanting. But when I ran to look, all I saw were our people, driven mad, screaming like they were trapped in some kind of nightmare.
Maybe a new Mongol trick. Where was this?
A small settlement in Akashima, near Drowned Man's Shore.
I'll check on them.
Be careful, my lord.
Alright, we got, wait, new explorable region? What? Wait, that's the symbol of, I think that's the symbol of the DLC. Okay. So now we have that to explore at some point.
Good horse.
I mean, that's the question, guys. Do we go for the DLC, like, sooner than later? Because I've not done that stuff. Like, that would be completely new to me. So I'm very interested, but I don't know if you guys want to see, like, the other parts first. Let's see. Kill enemies without healing. Okay. I mean, killing enemies without healing is easy if I keep sniping them. How many arrows do I have? 13. Got it. Go for it along the way. But that's the thing. It takes us to an entirely new island. Like, the DLC is a completely new region, not associated with the main story of the game.
Someone, help!
Hold still.
So saying just, like, grab it along the way,
At last.
I don't know.
Lord Sakai.
Go. And stay safe.
My family once hired the Straw Hats for protection.
It's kind of like if you're playing Skyrim, how do you just do Dragonborn along the way? That DLC. Over there. Really? Had to aim that just right because he had a shield on his back. Okay, so clear out this symbol first, then okay. Will do. I'll take care of all of these farms and then we'll go to the DLC. Because the DLC has enemies nearby. Really? Oh. There is someone. I'm gonna sprint at him and whatever happens, happens. Sup?
You'll be free soon.
Lord Sakai, you have my thanks.
Go. Be well.
At least they haven't found us.
That's two of them. Yeah, that seems about... What? Who? Who could see me? Dude on roof? Really? That dude on roof was booking it. We need more people coming to this door. A dang small piece of wood. They'll run out of dudes eventually. Meanwhile, plus 8 arrows. Really? I mean, he tried. He tried. I'm working on it.
For a moment, I thought you were Gosaku himself. Please, take this key. He'd be grateful if you donned his armor.
Ooh. That's one of the keys to the Gosaku armor legend. And by the way, that armor is sweet. It like greatly reduces damage, greatly increases the amount you can heal yourself from damage, and also whenever you take damage, you gain resolve back, meaning you can heal more. So it is the ultimate defensive armor, which when you're looking for armor, sometimes you are just looking for defense. By the way, this is a very pretty bull. I want to pet. Alright, let us see what is over here. And it's Fox Shrine. Fox Den, whatever. Let's go. Let's go on an adventure.
Let's go.
Yeah, this is definitely one of the ones I think I found myself. The first time through, it's not hidden or anything. And is the fox behind me? No! No fox, really? Charm slot unlocked, nice. But I'm more upset where's the fox? We seriously got fox blocked again? Okay, kill an enemy while concealed with a smoke bomb. Yeah, that's easy. Let's see, sticky bomb, smoke bomb. Just need to find a bunch of idiots. Oops.
Anywhere to be safe.
You're going to be all right.
I prayed for this.
You're safe now.
Okay, how many more are there? 2 more. At least there's one group close by. I'm just gonna go in guns blazing. Let's show off some sword skills. And by skills, I mean we're gonna get a mixed bag here because it's me. Dang it. Making me heal.
Hold still.
Yeah, the dudes in red, like the red armor dudes like these, not a problem still. When we start getting more yellow dudes and green dudes especially, holy crap, the green dudes can mess you up. Okay, so not there, not there. Is there really no one here? Guess not. Aha. Nope. We good?
You're going to be all right.
I thought the Mongols would take our heads, my lord. The Mongols seek the armor of a hero named Gosaku.
Heck yeah!
Let's take this key to it.
Give me that
Deserve
key!
merit.
I won't let the Mongols come near Gosaku's legacy.
Oh wait, the game has to tell me I'm done. And my legend grows! Maximum resolve! And a lot more maximum health. Smoke bombs restore 25% of your health. Good if you're in a pinch, but that's a big that's one of the big charms.
Good, Kage.
So I don't know if that's worth giving up like my passive HP regen or my find more supplies whenever I find supplies or find more wood whenever I find wood. Okay, nothing new, so it is a situational effect for limited ammo, but I think it's more useful when you're playing, what is it? Like lethal difficulty. Like more healing options is better. Then again, you could argue that more attack options are even more worthwhile in lethal difficulty, because if an enemy can deal damage to you, you're not playing the game right. Kill an enemy with Shoji assassination? Are you nuts? How am I even supposed to oh man, this... Nope. Nope, you don't see me. Man, that's so specific. Oh, dang it. Already ruined that. Stop the game. Stop. Alright, what if I used Wind Chime? There we go. Can't believe I got one.
Can't go. It's not safe yet.
Bird, get out of here, Bird. Get. You don't even give predator hides.
You'll be free soon.
I'm still alive. Thank you, my lord.
Go, and stay safe.
I'll find her again one day. I have to.
Okay, so there are 2 more. The funny thing is that the fact that they have birds means that it's also a way I can find them. You don't see me? Completely in your head. Just like that arrow. That is not how bird flight works, game! I kind of want someone to clip how that bird was flying. Because that was just silly. Oh, I'm out of arrows? Oh, that sucks. Now there's going to be a lot more fire. You didn't see me? That leap. Okay, you good?
Hold still.
I'm forever indebted to you.
Go. Be well.
Been looking for days.
I was hurrying as fast as I could. Do you see how fast I murdered that man? You have no... You do not yell at me.
You saved us.
Did they find your key to Gosaku's armor?
How do I know that they have it? I have not even heard the legend of Gosaku yet.
Gosaku is a hero from a children's story.
You don't believe the armor exists?
Not at all. Take our key and see for yourself, my lord. It's gone numb. Can't feel a thing.
It is nice to see, like, things returning normal. That's a lot of steel. I might be getting close to a sword upgrade.
Quickly,
Oh, legend storyteller. So many kill from aboves without being seen. Jeez. You want to know the funny part? I expected this. That is... Oh, not being seen at all. I already failed it. I didn't know it was in a row. I thought it just meant at all. Okay, I'll get it next time. Can't believe this one dude is just that oblivious. Oh, dang it. No, stop seeing me. I'm nowhere. You are really that dense.
Over here!
It's Bird.
You'll be free soon.
I'm sorry, Yellow Bird. I'm on mission.
I owe you my life.
Go and stay safe.
Yeah, that's two. I just need one more. Now I'm out of arrows completely. But I don't need to be stealthy at the moment. Ding dong! Stop it! Stop ignoring me!
I did nothing.
Hold still.
I thought I'd die here.
Well, you're not dead. Go!
Wanted to kill the bastard.
My health is already, like, regen to max. That's nice. I'm going to avoid using arrows this time. I need to restock more. Yeah, you didn't hear that at all above you. Really? Man, these guys are just deaf. I mean, I understand that my knife kills are supposed to be silent, but my regular kills aren't.
You're going to be all right.
We owe you our lives. Take this key to Gosaku's armor. Put it to good use.
Have you ever seen the armor yourself?
We'd never dare look, my lord. We were to keep it safe for someone like you.
Some rest will do me good.
Alright. Come on, game. Tell me I completed it. There we go. Did you accidentally unlock silent running? You basically start with that. I think this armor gives me minor stealth. Another good amount of steel.
That's my Kage.
Unfortunately, Yellowbird is gone. I need to find Yamato again. So he can tell me the legend of Gosaku's armor.
Hold still.
There's no way I can repay you for this, Lord Sakai.
You don't have to. Just tell me. How did they capture you?
I was traveling the roads, looking for help. But I can't see well at night. Didn't see the Mongols camped along the path until it was too late.
If they're still there, I'll take care of them. Go. You're free.
Alright, let's see where this location she ran away from. It's right there. She ran the roads all the way. Here I am. Yeah, you traveled a far way down the road. Oh, apparently the question mark is more Mongol territory. Kill enemies in a row without taking damage. Alright. Where are the archers? Alright, got it. Yellow bird? No. I want to open this. I'm coming, yellow bird. This is gonna be a haiku spot, isn't it? Yep. Breaking my ankles for haikus.
overwhelming force. A constant haze envelops, fleeing warmth and light.
Okay. It seems to be it. I'm gonna go to the Golden Temple, though. First off, get some gifts. See if they got anything new for me. I guess we're gonna talk to you first. Always talk to people, even if it's dumb stuff. They might have quests.
Afraid of our hot springs, Lord Sakai.
The Mongols are afraid of the hot spring.
Perhaps they don't like the smell of sulfur, or they're afraid taking a bath will make them sick.
Let's hope they stay afraid, my lord. If any warrior is going to gain strength from Tsushima's hot springs, it should be you.
I can't argue with that.
Okay. Mask. Steel. Wood. 100 supplies. Nice. More supplies. More supplies.
A great bow is a work of art, my lord.
Yeah, why don't we get the final upgrade for this?
Your arrows will strike like deadly falcons. You lack the required materials.
Now we need you
Very
wood.
sorry.
So now my half bow is as powerful as it's gonna get.
My lord, you made it.
I mean, yeah, where's Keiji?
I came straight here, stayed off the roads, just like you said, Lord Sakai.
I'm glad you got here safely. How is your little one holding up?
He's braver than his father. People didn't believe it when I told them a samurai sent us here.
Take care of yourself. And the little one.
The people here don't have much to offer, but we'll do everything we can to help.
That's fine. You don't need to do anything, man. We're just out here being a killer. It's just you had people who need to die. So our goals kind of aligned.
My armor will dull the Mongols'
Okay,
ways.
not armorer. My armor could be upgraded, but I want to save it for, like, Gosaku's armor. That way I can max it out the moment I get it. Oh, there's the blacksmith.
I would be honored to work on your blade, my lord.
Yep, that's max upgraded.
Sharper than ever.
Yep, now we just need a heck ton of iron.
Apologies. You don't have what we need to do the work.
I like that the design along the blade changes the more you upgrade it.
Thank you.
Okay, so message and fire. We should probably head to Akashima Village ASAP. It's being reforged each time, you're correct.
That's a good boy.
Like, even though it is being reforged each time, there's a difference between, like, the game telling you it gets upgraded and there being a visual cue. Like, even a small one, such as that. Because imagine if you were playing Monster Hunter, and you get, like, the greatsword that looks like a regular bone greatsword. But what if it did look slightly different from the rank 1 up into Foxton? We going on an adventure? That bear? Yeah, run! Okay, Fox, I'm with you. No Fox. Really? Even here? Is it because horses here? That sucks.
Good horse.
We were Fox blocked again. Yeah, get me some new wood for the longbow upgrades. I still need a heck ton of iron.
Norio's here. No sign of any other monks, though.
Didn't mean to do that, but okay. Yamato! No, wait, that's Norio. My bad. I saw the bald head, didn't realize the rest of him.
Hochi and his followers came
Shaved
down from
head, not
Seattle
bald.
to train healers in the village. Mongols kidnapped them.
They took nothing else?
Hochi went peacefully, so they spared the village.
Slaughter those who resist, reward submission. Khotun's favorite tactic.
He should not have gone along with them.
He gave himself up for the village.
The Mongols will be back. All he did was delay the end.
Then it's a good thing you and I are here. Any idea where they went?
They rode out past the tea fields.
Let's pick up their trail.
We can't let them harm the monks.
The Mongols will keep them alive for their medical skills.
I'm sure of nothing when it comes to the invaders.
Alright, so what's the plan, Norio?
They came this way, past the tea fields.
Look for tracks.
I love that I've got this game down where it's just like, look for tracks. What do tracks look like? They always look like footprints in the soft mud. Always. Here they are.
Tracks here.
Oh wait, I have to speak with him before the rest of the tracks appear.
They went toward the swamp. Come. It sounds like you and Hochi have a history.
Hochi always complained that my brother
See,
was
now
too
they're
weak to
here.
fight.
What kind of monk is Hochi?
There were people with a terrible illness in Salo. Rotted their faces and limbs. Everyone avoided them except Hochi. He lived among them, treated their wounds.
Bravery takes many forms.
Hochi thinks warrior monks are driven by anger and hate. But when I swing my knife, I sacrifice the few to save the many. And I do it without hatred. There they are.
Stay here, Norio. I don't want the monks to get caught in the middle.
Wonder how I'm going to free them. I can kill blue archers with a single non-headshot now. That's sweet. Oh, I can't believe I even hit that. How is that an assassinate? I ran right at the dude. I mean, it was a critical strike, not an assassin. Nice! Freaking teamwork!
They'll kill us if we try to run.
You'll be free soon.
No, Norio is seriously like the best fighter in our group.
Are you the samurai who
Other than me. I think that's a given. But he's seriously awesome when it comes to fighting in this game.
They'll be back any moment.
Road Sakai! Mongols up the road!
Norio? You're alive!
All of you.
Bad time to take drink. Yep, that didn't work. There we go.
Won't hold out much longer.
Hang in there, Norio. You just tanked everyone while I did that. Oh,
I can't keep going. Won't hold out much longer.
okay, he's up.
Is anyone hurt?
We're all right, my lord.
Where is Hochi?
A different group took him. Norio. They knew Hochi's name. And they mentioned Cedar Temple.
Lord Sakai. Why would they separate Hochi from the rest?
He's the most skilled healer. They might have plans for him.
He also likes to argue.
You think he angered them?
Knowing Hochi? Yes.
Don't jump to conclusions. First, we need to track him down.
Give me time to figure out where the Mongols took him.
I'll meet you at Akashima village. We'll find him, Norio.
All right. And I'm right next to one of the, one of those. I really wish I could just get... Well, what is it? The Legends, but I don't know where Yamato is. I guess since he's right here, we can help out Ishikawa.
The refugee camp. Sensei Ishikawa said he'd meet me here.
But before we talk to Ishikawa, let's see if anyone has any information.
He's not here. Maybe someone has seen him.
Lord Sakai, do you know the statue that overlooks the big farm in Kushi? There's a young man all alone out there, defending it from vandals and thieves.
One of Master Izo's works. This young man may need some help. It would be a shame to lose that statue to the invaders.
Please, do what you can to save it, my lord. Mongols couldn't hold Castle Kemet. Maybe they can't hold our island.
At least if the Mongols do take Tsushima over, we can still pray to the Buddha.
Are you sure?
I heard some monks speaking about it. They will...
It doesn't look like anyone else has anything to talk to me about.
I'm looking for a samurai, an archer.
The sensei headed toward the coast. He said you should catch up with him to join the hunt. And you'd know what that meant.
So we're still helping Ishikawa look for the archer student named Tomoe.
Come close. Find glory.
Sensei Ishikawa is in trouble.
Dang, I love this upgraded short bow. Half bow, whatever.
You're wounded.
I'll survive.
You should have waited for me at the camp.
I had a lead on Tomoe. I couldn't risk losing her.
Were those her archers?
One of them shouted my name.
More on the way. Tend to your wound. I'll take them.
Wait, can I have some arrows? Nice. Oh, nice. I blocked that arrow just in the nick of time.
They had you surrounded.
Tomoe taught them well.
That's not why they outmaneuvered you.
If you have an insight, share it.
You didn't notice them because you were too focused on finding Tomoe.
Even I make mistakes, Sakai.
No, you don't. Except with her.
We should get moving.
What do you know about the camp?
Archers, for the most part. Tomoe has been seen with them on raids all over Kashima.
She won their trust.
She's a useful tool to divide and conquer, for now.
Tomoe betrayed you before she sided with the Mongols. But you never told me exactly what happened.
She used my teaching to help a band of assassins. They paid well.
It still doesn't explain why she attacked you.
Sakai, how does a samurai deal with an assassin?
You retaliated and attacked her.
I dealt with Tomoe as I would any common murderer.
She was your student.
I don't make exceptions, Sakai.
First Hironori Nagao, now Tomoe.
Don't be the next to disappoint me.
Keep seeing those shrine gates, and I keep thinking I'm gonna be heading up one of those
They
mountains.
hunt people for sport.
Not sport. Practice.
They're ruthless.
Indulging violence weakens the warrior. Like too much food or drink.
You said Tomoe traveled to your dojo to study. What did she do before that?
Her mother belonged to a merchant family in Umugi. She never knew her father. Why do you ask?
Killing is not learned overnight, even for a prodigy with a bow.
She was born with a taste for bloodshed. More of Tomoe's work.
Their archers hunt the people of Akashima like dogs.
Tomoe and her allies are too hungry for violence. A killer masters a weapon. A samurai masters himself.
You've devoted your life to mastering the bow.
To the bow, yes, and not to killing.
Now you're splitting hairs.
I've tied a wounded man to my horse with a bowstring. Used an arrowhead to cut meat when I had no knife.
You're saying a bow is more than a weapon.
And a samurai is more than a killer.
Man, I've killed so many, though. I just kill in the right direction.
If we can't win Tomoe back, we have no choice. We have to kill her.
I trained her. I share the blame for her actions. I will end this.
You only share the blame if you encouraged her thirst for violence.
I made her my student. I should have seen the darkness in her.
You didn't see it, and that scares you.
It bothers me. We're nearly there. We'll approach this like Fort Nakayama.
Observe the camp, look for weaknesses. Make a plan of attack.
That's right, Sakai. Look twice and shoot once.
Wait, I'm supposed to look twice before shooting? Aw, dang. I just miss so many times and get lucky. I'm a terrible student. The funny thing is, it's just like, quickly, Sakai, use what I've taught you. Okay. I don't know when he taught me how to do that, but it works.
Next time, don't rush in like a rabbit tanuki.
We did what we came here to do.
We were lucky. A samurai does not rely on luck.
I do.
Here.
Let's make sure. Look around. A supply list.
Hooray, conveniently laid out plans.
Delivery locations all over Toyotama.
She's setting up more training camps.
One in Otsuna, another in Kushi, and more planned.
Okay, I need to look for more signs. Yeah, that doesn't look like a sign. Ooh, can I open this? Nope. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, I'm back. Oh, right, looking for signs of Tomoe. I just needed to... I needed to help
Japanese.
someone find their phone.
Great Khan,
They use it as an
Emperor of
alarm
Tsushima.
clock and they needed it for tomorrow.
Before the year is over, your archers will know all I do about killing samurai. And I will deliver the heads of Sensei Ishikawa and Jin Sakai.
Tomoe was here. I gave her everything. And she threw it away.
She's a threat. There is only one way this ends.
I know what must be done.
Knowing and doing are different.
You are questioning whether I am samurai? Tomoe was my greatest achievement. But if I must, I will destroy her to save this island. That is my duty.
The list we found. We will use it to track down the other camps.
And we will end Tomoe's treachery.
And add more side quests for us to do.
Sakai! You are a fine warrior. You could become a great leader. But do not question my integrity again.
There's a lot to question, though. You're not exactly being open with me, and you have shown me multiple times that you will use me in order to get your student. And now I have 2 tails. Okay, I ignored the Marsh Rock Shrine. So much. I seriously love this game. Like, I don't feel like, even though I'm going like, there's so much to do, I don't feel like, oh man, I gotta go do that. It's just, oh boy. I love how much there is. The thing is that the gameplay loop is fun. Oh no. Well, what do I need to do? Is this, kill enemies with half bow? You think that's difficult? Okay. Completed the bonus. Woo! Two axe users, 1 smoke bomb. I feel like that was very much worth it. Let's see. Kunai? Yeah, give me that iron. These guys suck at their jobs. Dude, that was nice. All right, we doing this? Oh shoot. Okay. Together! Dang it! Oh, it's bright! Really? Really? Oh, you got armor? What are you firing? What are you firing at, you idiot? This goes through helmets. Brutes resist kick? Yeah. Yeah, brutes easily resist kick. Otherwise, I'd be kicking them all over the place. Holy crap, that would be so useful. I do like that recovering the stolen iron does give me iron. Because that was a lot of it, and I need so much to upgrade my stuff. Then again, here's the thing. If you do every single side quest in the game that is just presented to you, you will have enough iron to upgrade pretty much everything. Like, as long as you play the game, you'll get everything. The only question is, how soon will you get it, and will you have to do everything to get it? Or will you get it, like, halfway through the game, or near the end? It's up to you. Free technique point, and 2 gold. Nice. Ooh, 12 iron over there.
Let's go, Cook.
You know what? He's turned around. Got him. Oh, another. What is the challenge? Oh, just defeat the Mongols? Really? That's it? I'm really good at defeating the Mongols. Look at all this iron all over the ground. Game really wants to make sure that I'm prepared. What's that? Okay, enemies up there. Critical strike. Oh, dick. That works. What was the bonus objective? I guess I completed it. Oh, now I can upgrade my katana. Got enough iron. What? There's someone else? Oh, I guess there is. Yep. Where's my horse? There you are. And that's enough yew wood for the longbow upgrade. And the mystery location is the River Children. Okay.
He came at night. Did you see it?
Calm down. What's your name?
Shino, my lord.
Shino. Tell me what you saw.
A river child. Kappa.
A demon? You sure?
It's just like the stories my father told me. A monster in the river, claw marks in the soil.
You're lucky to be alive.
I hid while my father went to go scare the kappa away. Then I heard splashing and screaming.
I will check on him, Shino. Stay here, away from the water.
Footprints in the soft sand. I will follow them. That is what the game has taught me.
Be careful, my lord. The kappa are hungry.
Half-eaten fish. Something was ravenous. Tracks. Could be human or animal. They lead into the river. The tracks continue.
I didn't really see the tracks there. Am I missing something? Oh, there they are. Hard to spot. No. Okay. Yeah, they look different than the other tracks I've followed.
Must be Shino's father. The cuts are savage but clean. Possibly from a blade. His killer may have left a trail. More tracks. They went this way.
Yeah, these tracks are actually a little difficult to spell. Spot.
It wasn't
this way.
Kappa. Just thieves and murderers and monsters just the same.
Show me the mighty samurai skill.
Okay. There's the mighty samurai skill.
It's him.
They likely stole from Shino's father. A flute. Must have belonged to Shino's father.
Flute!
I will return it to her.
This place is equally haunting as it is beautiful.
My father.
I'm sorry, Shino.
The kappa killed him.
Not Kappa. Thieves.
No. Only a demon could do such a thing.
Desperation can bring out the demon in the best of men. Is there somewhere you can go?
Akashima. My aunt is from there.
Did this belong to your father?
Yes. He'll travel to Akashima with me. Thank you. I'll head for town soon.
Lots of technique points. Too bad I already have like everything I want. Alright, let's grab that steel. Horse? Fine, I'll swim. My horse is so afraid of water.
Face me!
Ooh, am I doing it against a brute? Oh, yeah.
Sugal Selme.
Straw hats! Straw hats will now appear as enemies, by the way. They're rare enemies, though. But they are weak to kicks.
This is what I trained for. No, I heard it. Samurai, it's over for you.
Aw, I didn't get the assassinate. There aren't even 3 enemies left to assassinate, are there? Oh, wow. Forgot you sometimes had unblockable attacks. Kick, kill, straw hat. Okay, I'll learn new techniques. I could use perfect dodge. So dodging slash could be nice. See, a delayed melee. I don't really do delayed melee. I guess I could do that and perfect dodge. Yeah, random deer running through the battle. They freaking out. Alright, let's check out that new symbol.
Who will face me first?
Let's do this. Oh, it's yellow dudes. Oh shoot. Fire arrows. Can't block. Can't parry those without damage. There you are, horse. Yeah, battles are only gonna get tough. Oh, bear. Really? No! Eh.
Horse!
Yeah, I completely whiffed that. Wait, a bow? Here?
Mongol yurt. Mongol tracks. What did they do to these people? I can help. What's wrong?
Hurry! They're coming through the window! Run!
That's over now. You're here with me.
No.
Their minds are lost in 1,000 hells. Who did this?
You're the one to point fingers.
They've gone crazy.
Looks like an altar for some kind of Mongol ceremony. This color. I don't recognize the tribe. Some kind of restraint on her. She bit her tongue off. Bled to death. What did these people endure?
Samurai!
Oh.
The eagle calls to you!
Purple warriors. That's new. What's going on? Shamans. Allowing them to attack relentlessly.
He's chanting, filling them with bloodlust.
Perfect dodge. Still better to parry. If I can. If I can. There we go.
More of them.
Ooh, look, a black powder bomb directly next to me. Oh, dang it. Wait, I do have that skill. I was able to revive myself.
Bastards. You won't torment anyone else.
This one still. Oh, you're still alive, dude.
Tell me what you did to these people.
They heard the call of the eagle.
The eagle. Is he your leader?
She will lead the eagle tribe to your shores, with all of Iki Island at her back.
Okay.
It came from Iki Island.
Father.
Jin. Help me.
May your death benefit all beings.
I came as soon as I heard. Those people.
They're getting the help they need. But I don't know if they will recover.
What happened to them?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen these Mongols before. They claim to follow someone called the Eagle. And they're planning an attack on Tsushima.
Those people lost their minds. If the eagle can do that to the whole island...
She won't.
How will you find her?
One of our people mentioned Iki Island.
It's full of raiders and criminals. They hate the samurai.
I know. My father led the campaign to pacify them, and he died on that island.
Wait, what?
The samurai retreated after he fell.
Whoa, wait, what?
Monsters has taken root on Iki Island.
We get retcons?
I have to go back.
That was... You think that would have been, like... Whoa, okay, I know I'm freaking out about this. But don't you think it would have been slightly important news? To know that Jin's father died on Iki Island? That did not happen. That was not known in the base game. That feels like... That... Okay. Where's the boatman? Get sword and bow upgrades first? Okay. Bird? What story do you have to tell me, Yamato?
The tale of Gosaku awaits you.
Yes!
Gosaku? Tell me about him.
Gladly, my lord. 2.5 centuries ago, Tsushima was terrorized by the Red Hand bandits of Akashima. Around this time, a farmer named Gosaku heard the spirit of a dead samurai calling to him. He found the body, still clad in brilliant armor. Overwhelmed by the armor's beauty, Gosaku stole it. Before long, the Red Hand reached Gosaku's home. Knowing the farmers would lose everything if the bandits went unchallenged, Gosaku donned the samurai's armor. The bandits charged. Gosaku's sword arm trembled in fear. He resigned himself to death. But blow after blow glanced off the armor, and Gosaku did not falter. The bewildered bandits staggered back, tripping over their feet. A mysterious sense of calm suffused Gosaku's body and mind. Impressed by Gosaku's bravery, the dead samurai's spirit guided his blade. Before long, Gosaku cut down the final bandit, and the Red Hand were never seen again. Years later, when Gosaku died, the farming families locked the armor away for safekeeping. Each family holds a single key to the lock. Now terror stalks our island again. The farmers of Tsushima claim to have seen Gosaku high on a hill, looking for a mighty warrior to protect our farms once more.
The armor is still locked away.
And now the Mongols are hunting for it, raiding farms across the island in search of the keys.
Which farmsteads hold the keys?
Aoi, Iijima, Kuta, Koshimizu, Ohama, and Yagata. If you find the keys, they say the armor is hidden on a hilltop in Akashima.
The Mongols will never lay hands on it.
Of that, I am certain, my lord.
All right, where? Okay, so there's still one key here and one key there. We might as well do that first. I think I'm gonna get the armor, then I'll get the upgrades, then we'll do the DLC. We won't do any of the other quests. Just so it goes by a little faster.
I knew you'd find me, Sakai.
What?
You can go, boy.
Oh, I found one of the secret duels.
Straw Hats are cowardly traitors. You all deserve death.
And samurai are spoiled hypocrites who steal glory from real warriors like me. I'll prove it.
Come on, then.
Alright, this place looks so cool. This is a good duel arena. Let's rock.
lived your life in a castle.
No, remember, you can't kick during a duel. I can't use that straw hat weakness I talked about earlier. Heavenly striked!
Farewell, Ronin.
He can kick. No, I could have kicked. It just would have been as effective as he tried to kick me. Is that a bird? That's the bird.
Standing amidst death. Always standing together. Once a grander sight.
Okay, we can at least cross that water. All right. I know, game. Tell me what your bonus objective is, so I'm not... Defeat enemies with a black powder bomb. Okay. Everybody gather round, look at me! Hostage is fine. Always weird how they know when enemies are nearby. And really, you can't escape a freaking dog.
Help me!
Oh, now you want my help.
The best day of my life, my lord.
Go.
It really shouldn't be. You were tortured and probably beaten. I highly doubt it's the best day of your life. Single file. Oh, he has a helmet. He didn't.
I was just looking for food. Ready?
Good on ya.
You're going to be all right.
It's really nice when my enemies are that dumb.
free at last.
Be careful up there.
Not that they had a lot of options. Jumping into the water probably would have been a stupider idea. But it's still funny how they all just ran down and didn't think like, oh man, maybe we shouldn't do that. Aha! Got an axe guy. Nice. Oh, that's it? Hey, that was easy. You're free, dude.
I'm forever indebted to you.
Go. Be well.
Oh, shoot. You are safe! Ah, shit. I'm the best. I'm gonna start recovering. Give me that sweet, sweet health game. Yeah, rush me, why don't you?
You are the equal of Gosaku, my lord. As a sign of our gratitude, take this key to his armor.
I will wear it in defense of the people of Tsushima.
Horse get apple. Horse is happy. Yeah, we'll get the question marks later. Or at least on the way. Ooh, some steel. Yeah, we got a long distance to where we're supposed to go. So, oh, bird, fox, do a hop. Let's do it. Yeah, we're gonna. Our next destination is that way, but we'll grab the question marks along the way. Is that a pillar of honor? Fox! You gonna do the little tippy tap dance? Do it, do it. You excited? You excited to be pet? You excited to be pet? Is that a pillar of honor? Oh no, that's just a duel arena. Chat likes it that I pet the fox. I know. Yeah, show the fox some love. Now my question is that a pillar of honor? I haven't seen one of those in a while. Let's see. Ooh, that looks sleek. Tales of Iki are now available. Okay. Ooh, that looks pretty. Got little birds on it too. I like that one a lot. It matches my outfit? That's true. Okay.
Quickly, cover.
Even though this place is so, like, creepy and foreboding, like, Act 2 has some of the prettiest locations in the game. You just haven't seen them yet. I know something's trying to kill me. I don't want to fight it. I do want to fight you guys. Okay, horse. You having a good time, horse? 1, 2, 3. That it? Weird how there's nothing else here. Like, I don't see a hostage. I don't see, anything like that. It's just... And it didn't reward me for killing them all. That was weird. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, what do you want, game? Defeat enemies with a headshot. Okay. Question is, where are they and which ones don't have helmets? Because most of these guys feel like they have helmets. Got it. Can I just throw this bomb? Kunai does not trivialize brutes. I have to get at their backside. Sometimes they turn around, but sometimes they don't. Okay. All right, things along the way. Let's go. Nope. I was trying to get what that dude had on him. Now go up. Up. Why did you do that? Teleport, horse! Good. Ah, okay. Bird?
Faster, okay.
Oh, I'm already in the middle of
Tread carefully, my lord. Old Yarikawa is a dangerous place.
I'm already in the middle of a legend, though. I don't really want to start another one. Why am I going so slow despite galloping? Fox den. What? Standoff. Oh no! Do not hurt Fox!
Sounds like something over there.
When did I change stances? Okay, Fox, then where are you? There you are. Perilous cliff. We might not be able to pet this fox. Oh, no. How did I not die when jumping off that? I can pet the fox! Do the tip-tap dance. Alright. Oh, little fox friend. Okay, I don't see any other question marks for the time being, so we're just gonna make our way to the next village. Oh, samurai fights pig. Okay, I found another shrine. I will be going back and doing every shrine as well. I just feel like that's gonna take a while. Okay. Fine, I will swim across. Anything sinister going on here? Oh shit. Okay, chat, do you want to see something hilarious? Because I'll show you why you never fight an area of overwhelming power. I was wondering when I would come across one of these. Because you know how good I am at this game? Come on, where are you, horse? There you are. Okay, guys, with my amazing skill, I'll show you how to handle this place. Let's go! Ow. Okay. Okay. I'm good. Yeah, they will juggle your ass. So we're gonna go around. Hang in there, horse. I'm just gonna go around that nonsense. Places of overwhelming power, for those of you who don't know, are places that the story does not want you to complete yet. So that place we will be fighting later as a really big story mission. So right now, they can't have you be completing it. Bird! You okay, Bird? Bird was broken.
One still lives.
The Black Dye Merchant?
Thief. Looks like you attacked the wrong caravan. Stay still. I can end your suffering.
No, my lord. I killed these bandits. And I won't stop till I've gutted the rest.
Aren't you one of them?
Not by choice. They forced me to join. Said it would pay my family's debt. After years working for them, I went home and saw they'd killed my family. Stolen all they had. I refuse to die until I've killed every last one.
Those bandits have earned death, but you can't do it alone.
I would welcome your help. My name is Gomyo.
Jin Sakai, show me where the others are.
Yeah, I'll be doing this mission later. Oh, but that being said, I did find the secret Black Dye Merchant.
A samurai? Are you alive or a spirit?
Alive. For now. And wondering what you do here.
I feared the secrets of my dyes would go to waste. But a samurai lives. My colors are midnight. Trees blackened by fire. Eyes dark with yearning. Bring me the right materials, and I will clothe you, my lord.
So yeah, if you're wondering why there was not a pure black option, this is where it is. There's the traveler's attire. I don't have, let's see. 6 blades. Yeah, unbreakable Gosaku. I could get a black Gosaku armor. Ooh, there's apparently going to be an Iki Island armor. That's nice. I wonder what stats that gives. But there's not one for the Ronin attire. Oh well.
You have my thanks.
Did I already find the white one? I did not.
One of Tomoe's training camps is up.
I don't remember where that is, but now I can go back to that person anytime I want. Yo, welcome! I'm getting some raiders. Nice. Welcome to the chat. We're just gonna grab ourselves a new armor set before going to go. Bird! Bird! Bird. Gotta find the bird. Where are we going, bird? I get distracted easily.
Remains of a robbery and fresh blood. Someone was hurt. Could be nearby.
Alright, let's focus on the quest though. See. What's it gonna take? Killed enemies without being seen. Everybody knows how stealthy I am. I'm the most stealthy. Ooh, there's some yellow enemies here. Okay. Definitely important one. Yeah, this is one of the best armors in the games. I've been in the game before. I platinumed this game before. But now I'm about to start the DLC. Oh, nope, that guy has a helmet. You have a no? Do you have a helmet? Wait, I could solve this problem easily. This is camera mode. Don't matter if you have a helmet if I do that. I am stealthy! Ah, shit! Got it. No, 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 no. Look, look, look. Yeet. Yeah, I meant to do that. Stop wanting to kill my dudes! Ow! Stop it. That's rude. Shit! Oh, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? That works. I'm the best. You are safe. Wait. You are safe. Holy shit, is he alive?
Please help me.
You are safe.
It's going to be all right.
Lord Sakai, you have my thanks.
Be careful up there.
Yeah, I had that entire situation under control. No, no, you didn't spot me. You spotted literally anyone else. Can you not see me? Guess not. Oh, who wants some? Gosh, no. Water, my one weakness. Who did that? Look, buddy, neither one of us is good when you're up there. Why don't we talk about this like men? Good talk. Damn helmets. No!
Please help me.
I'm on it. What do you think I was doing?
Thank you.
Go.
My face is covered in mud. I look so good for helping people. Stealth!
Don't you hear them?
Stealth! Oh shit. Yep, we're good. Don't worry, I will... It's about to end the suffering, but now it's suffering a lot more. Oh, dang, fire pits. Wait, who sees me? Wait. Oh no, what are you gonna do? Shit.
You're going to be all right.
Give me your key.
We thought our farm was lost, Lord Sakai.
Did the
It
Mongols
kind
take
of
the key to
is.
Gosaku's armor?
No, you may have it. If more Mongols come, they'll get nothing from us.
Because you have
That's the last
nothing
key.
left.
The musician said the armor is atop a hill in Nakashima.
One day at a time.
Alright. Oh wait, gotta wait for the game to tell me I won. I won! Somehow killing all of the enemies caused the fog to go away. And boom. Question mark. Wow, that's a lot of question marks. I'll be back for that later.
Good boy.
Oh, what you gotta say?
My lord, Straw Hat Ronin have been attacking travelers in Kubara.
More of Ryuzo's traitorous men. Spilling innocent blood, working with the Mongols.
I have family near the inn near Akashima Coast, my lord. I hope they're safe.
I'll find the inn and deal with these traitors.
Alright, new quest. I am stealth. There's a lot of you. I'm the best. Except when that happens. Hate the axe wielders. Hate you too. There we go. Kick for the win. Oh, are you still alive? Nope, nope. He's doing my kick technique. Ah. See that battle of kicks.
Locked. I should try one of the keys.
I mean, oh, there we go. Hup, and hup. Also, how are there candles that are lit still? This place should have been, like, sealed off forever ago.
The Mongols will learn of its power firsthand. Sturdy.
Magic, sure. And now I'm in actual armor. Now get the black die? Okay, Chad wants the black die. Huh, there's something there. Feel like a fast way down that won't get me killed? Good. Ah, Pillar of Honor for a new sword. Hilt. I mean, it's kind of neat, but not my style. Okay, where'd the black die go? Okay, first off,
Yes.
make me look
My
handsome.
new creation is perfect for you.
Yeah, black and gold. That's a sweet one.
You look like Twilight itself has taken up arms.
Oh, it didn't equip it. Yeah, so moderate increase to health, moderate increase to stat. Wait, is that always what it was? Killing a moderate increase to stagger damage? I don't remember the armor doing that. I thought it was something else, but I guess I could be wrong. Still, definitely worth upgrading this baby.
Lord Sakai. Thank you again.
Shino, you made it here safely.
Stagger is amazing for duels. You're correct.
Kappa or otherwise. My aunt's teaching me to treat the wounded.
Your father would be proud.
Does your bow need work, my lord?
Alright, upgrade my longbow.
Tadayori Nagao would envy this bow.
Farewell.
Trying to steal your supplies.
Shoot well.
Okay, let's see if all this stuff I've obtained earlier can upgrade this armor.
My lord.
Oh, wait. Boom.
Balanced, sharp, and deadly.
Sword was upgraded. Where is the armor? There.
My lord.
Really? Not now, Norio. Where'd the armor go? Oh, person has something to say.
Have you heard the legend of the...
I was trying to fix my wagon with pieces from a bamboo stand when I was told a samurai had built it. Is that true, my lord?
We use the bamboo to hone our skill with the sword. It takes focused blade to cut through all of the bamboo in one stroke.
Please forgive my ignorance. I put everything back where it belonged. Even the flag beside it.
I appreciate that. But it would have been alright to repair your wagon. I'll make sure the stand sees use.
I work on all kinds of armor.
Okay, so Gosaku's armor. Massive increase to health. Boom.
Certain to frustrate your
Upgrade. Upgrade! Now this is what the full armor set looks like.
I'm proud to help a true warrior.
What do you guys think? Apparently I keep passing by a cat? There's a cat? Where? Was it by someone? The cat was in the foreground. Oh, there's a cat. I cannot pet. But we can appreciate cat. There will be petting cat on Iki Island, though. They showed that. That is a feature. I actually like the helmet. I'm not a big fan of, like, the mustache face, though, but luckily you can take it off if you want, and you can just keep the flowing head. But I think I'm going to switch to my my Kyoto Twilight headband because I like it a lot. It's purple. But otherwise, what do you think? Alright guys, we're going to Iki Island.
We sail on your command. Are you sure about this, Lord Sakai? Iki Island's no place for a samurai.
Ah, shut up. You are about to start a long series of tales. The enemies on Iki Island are ruthless and contest the strength out of even the most hardened warrior. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yes.
Northwestern shore.
Near Fort Sakai.
My father built it to last. If there's trouble on Iki, the locals may be sheltering there.
I'll get you there as fast as I can, my lord. The sea's been angry ever since those Mongols arrived. Storms are especially fierce around Iki.
Not surprising. The Eagle tribe is doing something horrible there.
Whatever they're up to, they've angered the Kami. But don't worry. I've sailed through worse.
Come, Kage.
Come, horse! It is time for adventure! You know, birds, you're supposed to flap.
Brace yourself, boy.
Woo!
Kage!
Shipwreck 2. Oh, dang. It's gonna take me a long time to get back, isn't it?
Kage! Kage!
I hope you made it to shore.
Dang, look at the bones! messed up bones you got going on here.
Did I make it? Looks like an old smuggling hideout.
All right, we're about to get the first look of what this place looks like. Excuse me? Okay, that was not in the base game, but what is this? Whoa, that's pretty.
Fort Sakai isn't far. I should see if anyone is sheltered there. Kage, I will find you. Maybe near the wreckage of our boat. If it washed ashore.
I get it, game. Just show me the map. Ooh, a clean slate to build your legend anew. Wait, new techniques? Wind of Harmony. Animal sanctuaries. Okay. Wonder what those do. Archery challenges. Sweet. Ooh, and two more, two more techniques. No new ghost weapons. These are still the 5. But there's, 2 more evolving techniques down here. Okay, but first things first. Undiscovered location away! Man, I don't have horse, and that's sad. Mongol territory, first thing I find, of course. But hey, since it is,
Some say they know every secret on this island. I wonder where it's going.
if I do this, I'll get all the question marks around here. Kill an enemy with Heavenly Strike. Okay. Oh yeah, there's now multiple purple enemies. What kind of weapon you got there, buddy? Woo! Dang, dog!
Inside!
Where'd that arrow come from? I only meant to wound him before I heavenly striked him. But okay. I wonder if it counts if I do it against a dog. Doesn't matter. Oh, black armor. God dang it. Purple dude? Oh, whoa! Nice backhand! There's a shaman. Where is he? Okay. Let's go! Wait, what? Where is the enemy? I need to work hard to increase my legend. Here, anyway.
How long?
You keep taking the scar.
Hoping another massive rain washes these bastards away.
It would take us too.
No. We know where it flows.
Okay. And boom.
You hear? Yes, he's back from Tsushima.
Yeah, it seems like something's up there. So how do I get up there?
What's he?
Hungry bears tend to roam.
Haven't seen a sword like that since the samurai ran off.
Good. And what do I find? Pillar of Honor. Okay, what blade is this? Oh, that's sweet. I do like that. I think I'm going to equip it for a bit. A wooden sheath is very unique. In this game, anyway. I wonder if I'll come across any secret dye merchants here that have, like, gold armor or rainbow armor. I'm just guessing. I don't know. But I am curious if there are flowers here that makes me think, oh, they're probably still thinking of that. Oh, bird. Bird means I'm going in the right direction. Ah, haiku.
Weeping rivulets. Ribbons suffocate boulders. Yet a quiet calm.
Oh, that's a really pretty headband. I like the simplicity of the other one more, but that's... Yeah, I'm glad that this DLC is adding some more artistic designs to some of them. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go that way? Oh, I see the grappling hook up there. Up, dudes? I like your
If you
pants.
can handle yourself in a fight, come here.
Are you challenging me?
That depends. Are you for or against these Mongols?
Against.
Then that's all I need to know. We set up archery targets around Iki to train for another samurai invasion. Instead, we got Mongols. If you're looking for practice, shoot an arrow through each lantern as fast as you can.
I've shot warriors while riding on horseback. I think I can hit a few lanterns.
Hitting them is one thing. Speed is another. When you're ready, grab an arrow.
Really?
Too much sake last night.
Come on. Try again.
No problem.
How long have I had this? He can shoot at
Oh,
distance.
right. Charm of concentration. I don't even have concentration unlocked yet.
My tip? Imagine you're shooting at samurai.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Fine. I'll just do everything. Leave it to old Magiri.
Really? Dang it. How's anyone supposed to be able to get... Ugh. How's anyone supposed to get the gold? Jeez.
Keep going. One step at a time.
Dang it. Dang controller. Ah. Overshot. I can get silver. I know I can get silver. Gold? Another story entirely.
The dive scene.
Ugh. Like, that's nuts. This feels like a challenge that keyboard and mouse have an unfair advantage for. Yeah, but it's a PlayStation only game. So here's what I'm guessing. You see this charm of concentration? See how it says increase concentration time by 0.2 seconds? It's increasing by 0.2 seconds because I completed 2 archery times. Every single time I'll get a point of archery, that will increase it by 0.1 seconds. Which will just barely be enough to scrape the gold. And maybe there's another one that will improve it further. I don't know. Ah, okay, this too. Charm of efficiencies. Oh, does that also mean I have to wear the... Increases total concentration. Okay. See? See this? That would have made life easy. In fact, hang on. I know. Q's going crazy with this. It's not upgraded, but I want to see if it does help my time. So, Charm of Efficiency. Categories Armor. Ah, dang it. You gotta be, like, right on that.
Leave it to old Maki.
Dang it, for the last two. But you see what I'm saying?
Blood in the water.
I also need another one of those, Charm of Efficiency. Because it's a minor one, so you're bound to find another. Kind of like how I could find multiple Charms of Resistance. Oh, nah. I mean, I almost had it, but I really need that extra concentration. I really do. And that extra reload speed. I hope that the closest main quest is the one where I get my horse back. Oh wait, what's it called? A lost friend? Horse charge. I'm assuming I'm getting my horse back because it's called horse charge. Sup? Oh, there are hostages? bitch.
You'll be free soon.
They took us captive, then killed him. The old man who took care of the monkeys.
Not the man who took care of the monkeys!
Overlooking Saruiwa. They're rounding up all the animals there. Who knows for what?
Find shelter. I'll look into it.
I will help the man who took care the deer sanctuary. Oh, and it gives an Deer sanctuaries needed to earn charm. How do I complete deer sanctuary?
Times with my mother and my flute.
Are we going on a
My
deer
mother loved the
adventure?
deer, honored them. I'll play one of her songs for them.
Built the controller up and what the? Oh. Come to me, dear. Deer appreciation time! Show the deer some love, chat.
My mother would sit us down by deer like these, and have me recite poems from Kokinshu for them. I struggled. Whenever I faltered, she would pick up right where I left off. She knew it all by heart.
You can now shoot up to 3 arrows at once if you have enough ammo. If you want to make someone a pincushion. That's not going to help me out in the challenge. Will it? Just spread fire and hope I hit the targets. Bird. That's a lot of blood. Ah. Bird wanted me to get some vanity. Okay. Need to swim out. That's fine. Fight the waves. Sometimes.
Mongols capturing monkeys?
Why are you capturing the monkeys? Where are you? They'd be capturing monkeys.
The way the monkeys dance reminds me of a song my mother taught me. Let's see if I remember it.
Oh boy, we're doing this again. Yes.
That was the first song she tried to teach me. I pouted when I couldn't learn it, so she played with me, as terrible as I did, so I wouldn't feel bad.
See, whenever you heal using blank, your perfect parry and perfect dodge windows are extended, but healing costs an additional resolve. Not worth it. Oh wait, now I can just pet. Now I can just pet monkey. I guess I could do that for the deer too. All right, guys, let's get Kage back.
I know those tracks. Kage survived. Where did you run to, boy?
And why can you not respond to your teleport whistle?
An even gate. Good. You're not injured. Horse! Where is he? You stopped to graze. Must have been calm. And starving. You fell. Or rolled. I hope you're all right. You there!
Quiet! They'll hear you. The Eagle tribe is hunting us. The things they do to people's minds, it's awful.
Calm down. We're alone here.
When I heard them coming, I ran. Didn't see the snake till I was almost on it.
You did a fine job killing it.
Not me. A horse came charging out of nowhere, trampled it, and saved my life.
The horse? Which way did he go?
Up the hill, toward the Mongols.
Thank you.
Toward the
If you
Dang!
see that horse, give him my thanks.
Footprints. Mongol. They were surprised, then gave chase. Skull's broken. By a horse's kick.
Dang! Kage be murdering people! That's my boy!
That sound. They're close. Kage, he needs me.
Wow.
Or not.
Or not! Okay.
Kage! I'm here, boy. Are you alright? I thought I lost you. But I should have known you'd never give up. Remember that trick from before? Where you charged the Mongols? Let's try that again.
Hold L1 to activate horse charge to knock down groups of enemies. Boosh! Horse charge drains your resolve over time. Horse will stop charge. Okay. Dang, they dead! Except you. Let me get some of that resolve back. Oh, shit! I'm the worst.
Good to have you back.
Rescue the survivor. Okay, yeah, let's do it!
That's the last of them.
That's twice you saved my life.
You're welcome.
I meant him. But my thanks to both of you.
Easy now.
Good work, boy. Time to go. This island needs us.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a lot of legend I got from that. And let's see what the upgrade for Ghost for Horse Charge is. Reduces, let's see. Adds a 10% chance for impacts to recover 3 resolve. Nice. Alright, we can go greater distances now. Let's take a look at that question mark. It's fun, if nothing else, but it wastes so much resolve. It's best for a tight group, you're right. But even then, you need a short moment to pick up speed. Otherwise, like, you can't just burst into it instantly.
Ghost of Iki, they call him.
I'll take him over a dozen samurai any day.
The ghost will help us.
I hear he killed 1,000 Mongols with that old Shimura bastard slung over his shoulder. Yes?
Those stories, they're not entirely true.
Of course they are. You must have heard some good ones about the ghost.
He wielded Komatsu Forge with his fiery breath.
Sounds like him, all right.
If you want to help his fight, the Ghost of Iki is asking for donations. We leave our offerings at his camp, northeast of where Kidafure village used
The
to
ghost is asking for
His
donations?
filtered and his millet washed.
I'm sure he does.
Not sure how I feel about someone else going by the ghost.
Hearing's one thing. Let's hope he answers them.
It's one thing for someone to go around saying they're samurai, but it's another thing to go around saying that they're me.
Who's been impersonating me?
Oh, more Mongol territory? Might as well take this out. Kill an enemy using a perfect parry? I do that a lot.
They've seen me.
Oh, oh, shoot!
Like the watchers on Tsushima. Hope they fire the same.
Oh, what's up, boss man? Oh, what do I got? Smoke bomb? Okay. Okay, there goes your archer. Bring it. Y'all afraid of? If you're just gonna stand there. I don't know what happened to your guys' AI. Where'd that archer?
The warriors surge at that shaman's call.
Note to self, don't need a headshot for them. Alright, that worked. Enjoy your apple, Kage.
I've had enough of your whimpering. You want to defend yourself, then train.
Best defense is
See, anything else around here? I'm looking for like iron laying around. Stuff like that. Any arrows? Because I use like all of my arrows.
Ever since those low chants have haunted me night after night.
Mongols calling curses down on our sight.
My opinion of the purple enemies so far is that they are more challenging to fight than the green enemies, which used to be the strongest variation, but they don't have any, like, special thing about them.
I know this battlefield. forget this.
Like, the yellow dudes have fire, and the green ones use other methods that I'm not gonna spoil yet. But the purple dudes are just really powerful.
My lord.
This doesn't feel like victory.
Let me take you to your father.
Oh, I get to hang out with Lord Adachi?
Is this how it's supposed to feel, Lord Adachi?
Victories don't have to feel good.
How many fell to your blade, Lord Sakai?
I hardly recall.
None. Dozens, from what I saw.
Next time, leave some glory for the rest of us, my lord.
This wasn't about glory. It was a message to all of Iki. Harbor these raiders at your peril.
These weren't warriors. They were untrained villagers with rusted...
Enough! I require a private word with my son. Lord Adachi, feed the men and get them drunk. Come here.
Father, what happened today?
These villagers were helping hide the raiders.
We butchered them. All the men in the village.
The samurai ran hot, yes. But these fools attacked us.
The man I killed.
The man you killed was a criminal. You did well today. Better than I expected.
Father.
We fulfilled our orders from Aljito. Raise your head high. Today, you were a warrior.
If you were here today, Father, do you condone my actions so freely?
Alright, so there's memories around the place.
Peaceful ride.
Why can I not... Bird!
Who will face me first?
Got you. Got you. Cat Sanctuary! The chanting works on the dogs? Alright, guys. Time to play flute for the cats.
My mother would regale me with funny stories about the cats that roam the palaces in Kyoto.
Funny, I thought the song would just go like... But I guess this works too. Trying to bite my wrist, but now I'm friendly. Pet kitty. Yes, he's chunky.
But soon enough, it was time for bokken practice. My mother would bring me to the swordmaster, a gruff country samurai. But I think she wanted something else for me.
Throw kunai at a target during chain assassinations to extend your range. What a weird skill. And now I just have the ability to pet cats around here. My arm is going to be bleeding. Okay, so... Can I go to the mainland now? No, I can't fast travel off the island yet. I was going to see if I can go to... Wait, there's an armorer here.
Keep your friends close, but your armor in good order.
Increase reload speed? Yes.
Good choice.
Increases concentration? Yes. I don't have enough to get the headshot restore, but I don't need it. Like, that's not why I'm going to be wearing this. I want one more shot at the archery range. And by one more shot, I mean maybe a couple more than one more shot. Dang it! Okay. It's still not my best time. I messed up a couple times.
Funes had our back so far.
Yeah, remember to aim high, I know. Like, I have to launch it the moment they say go. That's the problem. Dang it, I thought I missed. Like, you have to be that precise.
The fight took another.
I didn't miss! Kidding me. I know. It is... this is really challenging. Really? I'm messing up, I'm aware.
I'll get them.
No! Slow start. Dang it. Slippery fingers. Hang on, hang on. Need to sit up for this. Alright. I'm ready. I was too relaxed. That was my issue. Yeah, nothing else.
Better than Hune.
Okay.
You'll hate that.
One step at a time.
Did I get anything else for that? No? Okay. But my charm did improve from that, which will make future challenges that much easier. Okay, guys, do you want me to go after the 2 question marks or one more quest? That's all we have time for. I can either do the question marks or the quest. Quest? Okay. Let me switch my gear. And my charm.
That's
But dang, before I got that Tadiori's armor upgrade, it really did. I wasn't even sure how you're supposed to do that. You need that freaking armor. But Bird, where are we going, Bird? Going on a bird venture? Nah. Oh, the one with the false ghost, right. Sorry, I forgot. I forgot to finish this one. I was so wrapped up in my my terrible archery skills. Took me so many tries to get that.
Must be the ghost camp. Drank every drop. Still warm.
Any tracks?
He was here, maybe watching something. I should wait, see if he comes back. Movement near the camp. Bandits. You must be the ghost. Are you stealing sake?
Gotta get drunk before he takes out the bandits.
More thief than samurai. Don't hit those barrels. Where are you running off to? Better catch
Hmm.
up. Time to meet the ghost.
I don't need to fight the bandits just yet. Did you trip? Oh, you got shot.
A samurai. Here? Hope the Mongols get you too.
Oh wait, no, that wasn't the ghost.
All right, ghost. Let's see if you've left a trail. Tracks.
I don't see them. Oh, there they are. Yep, footprints in the soft mud.
Throw your blades.
Oh, there's a lot of you. And no, I am not letting you live. Nice.
Hold still.
Figured I was done for.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
Please, accept this small gift.
What sucks is that I lost the trail. Oh wait, here it is.
Got you! Back off! Or you answer to the ghost of Iki!
Enough. I'm looking for the ghost.
You and half the island, but we found him first.
This little rat shit owes us a fortune.
He owes me more.
One day, boy. Then we start snipping off toes.
So you're the hero everyone's talking about.
Oh no, I'm not the ghost, but I do work for him. There we were, fighting to save Iki Island, when those dead fox bandits attacked us. Took the ghost prisoner.
Where did they take him?
Their camp, just west of here. I've got one day to pay them back.
No, stay out of trouble. I will find your master. I have some questions for the ghost of Iki.
Ooh, a couple of sticky bombs. That could come in handy.
Swear I heard something.
My arrow is better.
Down! Get down!
All right. You?
Lord Sakai!
Are you kidding
Get
me?
out of here!
You're pretending to be the ghost.
A respectful tribute.
Respectful. I should have known you were behind this.
I'm sorry, Lord Sakai. With Mongols everywhere, I couldn't take it anymore. Then I heard this Iki smuggler was prepping a one-way trip to the mainland. I had to get out.
And you didn't say goodbye.
You're always so busy.
If you were so eager to escape, how did you end up like this?
I got caught sneaking aboard the smuggler's ship. When word got out that I was stranded on Iki, some very bad locals hunted me down, tried to rob me.
Did you rob them first?
Scared prophets and Saga never hurt anybody.
So you're the most hated man on Iki. Half the island wants you dead, the other half you owe money. Am I close?
Lucky guess.
That doesn't explain the ghost act.
The people here hate me. But as the ghost, I could inspire the locals, rob the lowlifes, and...
And buy your way to the mainland.
Everybody wins.
I should leave. Let you deal with this mess.
But the ghost wouldn't do that, right?
Hold still.
Arms are still asleep.
Wake them up. I'll escort you to the campsite, but that's it.
Jeez, I can't believe Kenji is here. On one hand, I should have known. On the other hand, how could I possibly have known?
All right, Ghost of Iki. You're on your own.
Wait. You can't leave me here. Everyone on this island is out to get me.
What about your recruit?
You met Fugu. Is he all right?
He nearly lost his head trying to pay your ransom.
He's just a fisherman. The kid needs me. Help me find Fugu, and I'll be out of your hair, I promise.
Oh, he better be close.
We agreed on a meeting place nearby, in case we were split up.
Lead the way.
I thought you only had eyes for Tsushima. What brings you to Iki?
I came here with my father once. Years ago. Never thought I'd return. When I heard something terrible was happening here, I couldn't ignore it.
Wish I'd known about those rumors. All I heard was Iki is safe, not a Mongol in sight.
Yeah, those people lied, Dia.
This friend of yours, how did you convince him to join your ghost performance?
The Eagle tribe sank the boat I used to get here. I almost drowned, but Fugu pulled me from the sea. I tried to ditch him, but he wouldn't listen.
He couldn't resist your charms.
Few can, my lord. Fugu! It's me!
I knew you'd escape, Master! The ghost lives to fight again!
Enough with the ghost talk, Fugu. You can call me Kenji. My friend here is the ghost.
Oh, I see. Well, someone called the Viper has a message for the ghost.
That's for me.
You're in trouble with the Viper of Hakata Bay?
He's the smuggler I told you about. The one with the ship ready to sail for the mainland. I tried sneaking on board, but he caught me. Now I owe him a small fortune if I want to keep my head and get off this island.
Then we better meet him and sort this out.
You're going to help me?
The Ghost of Iki is going to help himself. I want to meet the smuggler who spent the last 20 years evading samurai capture.
Onward, horse!
What happened to your horse?
Miko? I had to trade him to the Viper as collateral. I hope he's all right.
Lord Shimura's been hunting the Viper for years. You're lucky he didn't take one of your hands when you tried to sneak aboard his ship.
He was about to chop off other things, but I convinced him to save me a seat to the mainland. All it took was handing over Miko and promising to pay 10 times the asking price.
Why didn't you just pay the asking price? Sorry, I'm dealing with Kenji here.
You should know, the Viper doesn't like people like us.
People
No,
like us?
You know, tough guys. What's so funny?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Well, whatever you do, don't push it. This doesn't have to get ugly. Wait here, Fugu.
Yes, I mean, Master Kenji.
Don't look much like.
It's me, Kenji, the ghost of Iki. We're here to see the Viper.
Be calm, Kenji, and don't talk too much.
Who? Me?
Where is my money?
You must be the Viper of Hakata Bay.
Who is the Masu, Kenji?
He's a friend. Jin Sakai.
Sakai? Had a run-in with your father once. Never got the feeling back in my little finger. Cannot say I mourned him.
Keep disrespecting my father. Maybe I'll take the whole hand.
Ha! Jin, always with the jokes.
I'm not laughing. How did this runt recruit a samurai?
Kenji said he tried to sneak aboard your ship. He regrets the insult.
That's me, stupid, disrespectful Kenji.
Now he owes you a small fortune.
A big fortune. If you came to negotiate, you are wasting my time.
If you're holding out for money, it's going to take Kenji a year to pay you back.
That is his problem.
And yours. You need payment today to fund your journey. And weather the Mongol invasion. Lower Kenji's payment. And we can settle up now. Or wait. And hope he survives long enough to pay you back in full.
Hey!
You have got a smart friend, Kenji. I think we can work something out, Lord Sakai. Those Eagle Tribe bastards stole my navigation charts. Maps of every smuggling route between China and Hakata Bay.
You need them to reach the mainland.
That is right. And if the Mongols break my code, they will learn every weakness in the Shogun's fleet.
That sounds very bad.
We can
It
build
is.
these charts, if you grant Kenji passage to the mainland.
You have yourself a deal. Keep an eye on Kenji. Trouble sticks to him like shit on rice.
I mean, dang, this quest is going on a lot longer than I thought it would. I wish more quests in this game were like this. Clue left behind may speak its purpose. Thickens to black decaying, plagued by blood and beasts, hunter reject death's allure, prepare to duel man's frailty. don't quite follow. Hmm. Part of me wants to be like, follow the crows, follow the feathers. But no. I'm going over time already. Unfortunately, we're going to leave things off here. So, next time on Ghost of Tsushima, we're going to investigate more of Iki Island. This is really good DLC. It's providing a lot of puzzles, a lot of challenges, and it's just good. So, until then, this has been your host, Kazar Spell. Hoping to see you in the next video or live stream, and signing